Second match of the day coming up between Saisia Cricket Club and Munde Sports Club. The toss happened a few minutes ago, and both the captains were present at the toss. Saisia Cricket Club won the toss and elected to bat first. Let's let's have a look at the lineups of both the teams. Saisia Cricket Club, the batting team for the first innings: Yashraj, Faiz, Ayush, Divyam, Pratik, Rishi, Vivan, Prashad, Devadityan, Manish, and Chinmay. Munde Sports Club, the bowling team: Vasant, Vicky, Vaibhav, Rudra, Sachin, Suyash, Prasad, Atharva, Akshay, Sanket, and Sujay. We are just a couple of minutes away from live action, where we will have Saisia Cricket Club batting first and Munde Sports Club bowling. First ball of the match coming up. Atharv bowling to Manish. And brilliant in swinger. Huge appeal for an edge. The bowler looks confident, but umpire says no. Absolute peach of a delivery there. The batsman was confused. Superb delivery by Atharv to start off the match. Manish had no idea how to play that one. With the single, Manish puts Devadit back on strike. Devadit to face his first delivery of the innings from Atharv. Atharv, the right arm pacer, coming in, and Devadit will leave that alone. Was nowhere near the stumps, was on the offside. With the slip present, Devadit decided to leave it alone. The chances of finding the outside edge and going to the slips are quite high, especially when the ball is new. Devadit playing it safe. And this time drives it on the offside, but the fielder inside the circle will stop it. I would like to tell you that only two fielders are allowed outside the inner circle as the power play is still going on. For the first 6 overs, only two fielders will be allowed outside the circle. This time was on the stumps. It has hit him hard on the gloves. The batsman looks in pain. He's shaking his hand profusely, has taken off his glove. That's a nasty blow on the hand. I think he needs medical attention. I think the medical assistant is rushing to the field with the spray. Last ball of the over coming up has been a quiet first over for Saisia. Just one run and four dot balls. He's bowling short to Devadit. The previous delivery hitting him hard on his hands. Hit him on his fingers, I think. And this time drives it on the back foot. Down the offside. Will go for four. First boundary of the day for Saisia, and it's Devadit who brings up the 4 runs. And a great shot to end the first over. Saisia Sports are 5-0 after first over. Vaibhav is the new man into the attack and looks like he'll have to start his over with a boundary as well. Two consecutive boundaries in the last two deliveries for Saisia to different bowlers, and this time it was Manish, the batsman, who did the attacking, getting hit on the first delivery of the over. Never an encouraging sign for the bowler. Must be under pressure. And this time clears the infield once again, and the fielder at the boundary will save it in the end. Direct hit, but I think he was safely inside the crease. That was a great throw from the fielder from all the way near the boundary and banged it right onto the stumps. That's a great fielding effort. And this time plays it carefully. A proper defense. Manish playing it safe now. This time a back foot defense by Devadit, playing it safe. 7 runs have already come off this over. And again misses it. I think there was some distraction to the batsman this time near the side screen, but fair delivery. Atharv starts off the over with a dot ball. Saisia need a strong start by the openers to take them to a respectable total. Atharv bowling his second over now. This time defends it on the offside and will just be a dot ball. Straight to the fielder, no time to steal a quick single. This time tried to clear it on the offside, tried to cut it, but missed the top edge. The ball went over the bat. Another dot ball in the over. Slow over for Saisia this one. There are 3 balls into the over still. Not a single run. Misses it this time. This time goes under the bat. Manish struggling to put bat on ball. 4 dot balls. Can Atharv bowl a maiden over? Are we seeing the first maiden over in the Maharashtra Champions League? Tried to cut it again, but again, excessive bounce, which meant that Manish has missed it again. 5 consecutive dot balls by Atharv. Is bowling an outstanding spell. Gave away just 1 run in the previous 5 deliveries of his first over, and now has continued and has conceded 5 dot balls. Manish visibly struggling. And once again, this was slightly shorter than the previous one. The batsman wasn't happy with it, and Atharv will finish with a maiden over. After 3 overs, Saisia Sports are 12 for 0. They need to get going now. A slightly slow start than what they might have expected. Played it on the back foot this time, cleared his arms, has found the gap in the infield, will run away for 4. That sensible batting by Devadit found the fence, pierced the gap like a surgeon. Will be a dot ball. He was looking for a quick single, but his partner sent him back. This time again on the back foot on the offside. That's a great effort by the fielder over there. Direct hit is chance of a run out. And the third umpires will check for the run out. Let's have a look at the replay. And the umpire, I think, has overturned the decision and has given it not out. It will be counted as a complete run. The batsman was well inside the crease at the time when the bails were dislodged by the ball. This time high up in the air. There is nothing the fielders can do. And he's smacked it right down the ground. An outstanding shot by Devadit on the first delivery of the over. He's smashing his authority over the bowler. Huge six down the ground with ease. Perfect timing. Sweet sound of the bat. Akshay, the bowler, now must be under pressure. And another boundary. Just a couple of bounces in. Over mid wicket this time. 10 runs coming of the first two deliveries of the over. This time was played on the back foot. Just one bounce into the fence. That's authoritative batting from Devadit. Akshay now under pressure. This time was going down the leg side, but Devadit decided to play it on the leg side and will give him 1 run. Nice single to put Manish back on strike. Manish playing the role of the anchor here, playing balls, getting set, whereas Devadit is playing the role of an aggressor, playing aggressive cricket. And this time, yes, he does not put bat on it. Will be a white ball. And this time, great delivery on the offside. Manish tried to drive it, but did not make contact. Will be a dot ball. 12 runs have come of this over. Two deliveries still remaining. This time through the covers, one bounce into the fielder's hand, and I think that was a dot ball. Manish wanted the single, but Devadit, who was running to the danger end, said no and sent him back. Will be another dot ball. Last ball of the over. Akshay to Manish. Played it on the front foot this time, but did not middle it, and the bowler tried to hit the stumps. I think he was outside the crease, but Manish reaches on time. After 5 overs, Saisia Sports are 29 for 0. This time, lofted shot, over drive, and will get runs. Devadit continuing with the onslaught. Let's have a look at it again. Played over covers and a couple of bounces, I think, into the fence. Starts off the over with a splendid boundary on the offside. This time on the offside. Ooh, this time on the back foot. Devadit wanted the single, but Manish said no. Will be a dot ball. I would like to tell you that this is the last over of the power play. Last three balls actually. After this, the fielding restrictions will be lifted and more than two fielders will be allowed outside the inner circle. This time cut away on the offside, but will just be a dot ball. Ooh, excessive bounce on offer. Devadit had no idea how to play that one. That's for sure. This time swept and swept well. Will run away for four. Second boundary of the over and a boundary to finish the power play. That's smart batting. 8 runs coming off the over. He swept and he swept well. And Saisia finished the power play with 37 without loss. Manish is the batsman on strike. He will be facing, I think it will be Vaibhav bowling the 7th over of the match. 6 overs are up for Saisia, which means that the power play is over and that the fielding restrictions have been lifted. And more than two fielders will be allowed outside the inner circle. This time high up in the air, straight to the fielder. First wicket falls for Saisia, and it's Manish who will have to walk back. It was an easy catch to the fielder inside the circle, and the bowler picks up the first wicket. He tried to cut it, and the fielder just had to take a step towards his right, and the ball found him perfectly. First wicket falls for Saisia. Manish walks back after scoring just 8 in 16 deliveries. बंद झालं माझं. The first breakthrough coming for the bowling team. The previous over, the fielder Sujal Patil, making no mistake with the catch, kept his calm, took a step to his right, and safe pair of hands. Caught it nicely, gave his team the first breakthrough of the day. Can they make a comeback from here? A wicket on the very first delivery after the power play. It was Vaibhav, the bowler, who got the wicket, and Sujal, the fielder, who took the safe catch. Ayush, meanwhile, is the new man in for Saisia, batting at number 3. He'll be looking to stitch up a partnership with Devadit. We'll be aiming to stay till the end and make sure that his team reaches a respectable total. This time on the back foot, flicked it on the leg side, straight to the fielder. There was a chance of a run out. Ayush wanted the single, wanted to get off the mark, but Devadit, the set batsman, sent him back. Ayush to face Vaibhav. He's still batting on 0. The scoreboard pressure might get to him. He'll be looking to get off the mark as soon as possible. This time again on the back foot, plays it, flicks it on the leg side, finds the gap, will run away for 4. Ayush gets off the mark with a stylish boundary on the leg side. That was a glorious shot. One leg in the air, and found the fence. The ball ran away to the fence like a bullet. That's smart batting. Tried to play a similar shot, clears the infield, but the fielder at the boundary will intercept. Will just be a single for Ayush to put Devadit, the set batsman, on strike. 5 runs and a wicket have come off this over. This time again on the back foot, cut away on the offside, but the fielder will save it successfully. Another good fielding effort there. Has been an eventful over. Everything happening. A wicket on the very first delivery, a boundary after that, and a couple of singles. Last ball of the over, and he's missed it. And he'll end the over with a dot ball. 6 runs coming off this over. Saisia are 43 for 1 after 7 overs. Akshay has been brought back into the attack. He's into his second over now His first over was slightly expensive. Gave away 12 runs, bowling to the set Devadit. He tried to play it on the front foot but decided to change his mind at the last moment, played it on the back foot, flicked it to the leg side, will not go for a boundary. A single to start off things in this over. Puts back Ayush on strike. Ayush might be looking to get inspired by Devadit's aggressive batting. He'll be looking to change his gears as well. They're into the eighth over, have lost just one wicket. They certainly have the liberty to play attacking cricket, take more risks. They still have 9 wickets in hands. This time tried to play a cover drive but found the outside edge and straight to the fielder. Will be a dot ball for Ayush. Played it on the front foot. The umpire just getting saved was hitting him right on the head. The umpire dodged just in time. The ball going like a bullet past his ears down the ground. That's aggressive batting by the batsman. That was a cracking shot by Ayush, who's now moved on to 9 of 6. This time cut away. He's cleared the infield, but the fielder on the boundary will save it successfully. And Ayush will take a single to put Devadit back on strike. This time high up in the air and straight to the fielder. Second wicket falls for Saisia, and it's Devadit this time who'll have to walk back. Akshay, the bowler, picks up the wicket, gets his first breakthrough. Tried to play it on the front foot. Was straight to long on, was high up in the air. The fielder had enough time to come under the ball and take the catch successfully. Big wicket falls for Saisia, and I think it's Devadit who will have to walk back for 30. A good cameo innings by him, nothing wrong in it. Saisia are 49 for 2 in the 8th over. Farshad is the new man in, batting at number 4 for Saisia. Farshad taking guard to face his first delivery of the day. And was there an edge? The bowler asks the umpire. He says no. Warshad starts off his innings with a dot ball. After 8 overs, Saisia are 49 for 2. Ayush on strike. Vasant Munde is the new bowler into the attack, and he gets welcomed by Ayush with a cracking boundary down the ground. That was a superb shot to welcome him into the attack. And this time he decides to leave it alone. And is that a no ball signal? The umpire has given it a no ball. And Vasant will have to bowl that again. And the no ball also means that we will be having a free hit delivery. Sachin is the new bowler in, and he gets a wicket. Not the bowler. I think it was a run out, and I think it's the third wicket has fallen for Saisia. A run out from a great throw by the fielder. Made no mistake. The batsman was just outside the crease, and he'll have to walk back. Run out. Always unfortunate for the batsman to get run out, but Monday Sports will be happy with the wicket. They don't care how the wickets come as long as the wickets are coming. A single by the batsman after the unfortunate run out. This time on the leg side, tried to pull it on the back foot, but was not successful in middling the ball. Will be a dot ball for Divyam, who's the man at number 5 for Saisia, facing Sachin. Tried to play it on the back foot again. He was looking for a single, but his partner Ayush said no. And this time he's swept it. And great work by the fielder on the boundary. They will steal a quick double. A good throw to the keeper, but he was safely inside the crease. After 9 overs, Saisia are 57 for 3. Ayush is the man on strike. He's the set batsman. On the back foot, played it on the leg side. The keeper did not stop it, but the man at third man stopped it nicely. Ayush takes a single to put Divyam back on strike. A single to start off the over. Vaibhav has been successful today, bowling his third over now. Has also picked up a wicket in his previous over. Divyam, the new batsman, in and did not make proper contact this time as he had intended. And but will get a single. Not bad by Divyam. Takes a single to put Ayush back on strike, who's now raced to 16 of just 12 deliveries. Played it again on the back foot, found the gap inside the circle, But the fielder on the boundary coming just in time saved it. Another single to put Divyam back on strike. Ooh, missed it this time. He changed his line and length this time. This time on the offside. Played it after the bounce. Took his time. Found the gap in the infield, but will just get a single. The sweeper picks up and returns it. Another single. A quiet over so far. Just 4 singles in the over and a dot ball. Last ball of the 10th over coming up. Vaibhav bowling to Ayush. Tried to go reverse, missed it, hit his thigh pad. Huge appeal for LBW and umpire gives it. That was a surprising decision and he's given him out LBW. I thought it's missing leg stump, but Ayush will have to walk back. Bad shot selection there by Ayush. Played it across the line. Tried to go reverse. There was no need of that shot. But now I think that it could have hit the top of middle stump. Was high, but he'll he'll have to walk back. After 10 overs, Saisia are 61 for 4. And time for a short drinks break. Let's have a look at the scorecard story so far. Devaditya was the aggressive opener, scored 30 of just 23. Ayush 17 of 14, and it's Divyam and Yashraj batting now. Both new batsmen. Yashraj hasn't faced a delivery yet. Just 2 runs from extras, 61 for 4 after 10 overs. Let's take a look at the projected scores. If they keep going at their current run rate, which is close to 10, which is close to 6, I'm sorry, they'll reach 121. If they go for 8 per over, it will be 142, 10 per over, 161, 12 per over, 181. It's up to these two batters at the crease, Yashraj and Divyam, which way they want to go. They'll need some deliveries to get settled. Both of them are relatively new on the crease. Yashraj hasn't faced a single delivery till now. Rudra is the new bowler who will continue the proceedings in the second half of the first innings. Played it on the back foot, cut away, has cleared the infield, but the fielder on the boundary is present. A single to start off the over. This time has cleared the infield, lofted shot, but the fielder will be present. Will be another single by Jasraj. He gets off the mark on the first delivery to put Divyam back on strike. And this time he decided to leave it alone. It spun sharply after pitching. This time on the back foot, high up in the air, on the leg side, is pulled it, but the fielder is present. A couple of bounces into the fielder's hands. He will not get a boundary for that. He should have muscled it harder. Was a loose delivery. Could have easily gotten some runs from the delivery. Wow, that's a stylish shot on the offside, but the fielder getting there just in time. I think it will be another single to end the over. Saisia are 66 for 4 after 11 overs. This time he's muscled it on the offside, but no timing. Chance of a run out, huge appeal for a run out. But I think the batsman was safely inside the crease. There have been multiple chances of a run out in this innings, but the Saisia batters surviving. Played it on the back foot this time. Pulled it on the leg side. Two fielders coming to save it. And he gets in time. Another chance of a run out. The keeper is appealing. Yashraj is now on strike, facing his seventh delivery. A quiet over so far, just 3 runs coming off it. Prasad is the bowler, and this time driven through the covers. He's looking for a quick single, and in the end, will get there in time. Has been good. High up in the air, he has slug swept it on the leg side. The fielder tried to take it, but was just outside his reach. Will go for 6. After 12 overs, Saisia are 76 for 4. Thirteenth over coming up. And starts off with a single. And cut away strongly. The fielder making a good effort to save it in the end. And Divyam will have to settle for a single. Ooh, that spun sharply after pitching. He tried to play the sweep, but missed it. And that's a massive 6 by Yashraj on the fourth delivery. And he's smashed Rudra. That was a huge 6 by Yashraj. Rudra now under pressure after getting hit for the massive six. And this time tried to go for the big shot again, but missed it this time. Will just be a single to put Divyam back on strike. And after 13 overs, Saisia are 85 for 4. Ooh, barely missed the outside edge this time. That's great bowling by Akshay to Yashraj. Yashraj hit a massive six in the previous over. This time drives it down the leg side. He's looking for a double and will get there in the end. Not a very good throw by the fielder. That's good running by the batsman. This time finds the edge high up in the air, but will make complete use of the pace on the ball, will run away for four above the keeper's head. Was miles high. The fielder tried chasing it, but was late in the end. Flighted slower one this time, but he's hit it hard, and that will run away for four. That's a straight boundary down the ground, hits the side screen hard. Just missed the umpire. The batsmen are now letting loose. Ooh. A dot ball to end the over for Akshay. Saisia are 96 for 4 after 14 overs. Yashraj on strike. Vaibhav is the new bowler, bowling his final over. And Yashraj with a solid defense. Tried to sweep it this time, but completely missed it. The ball bounced high and went over the bat. Not where he wanted to hit that, straight to the keeper. This time above the non-striker, but good work by the long on fielder. Saved it in the end. Will be a single. That was a cracking shot by Yashraj. Almost hit Divyam in the head, but he ducked just in time and was saved. This time will just be a single to put Yashraj back on strike. This time flicked it on the leg side, and that's good footwork by the fielder over there. They're looking for two, and they will reach there eventually. The the running between the wickets between Yashraj and Divyam has been spot on today. They're taking the risky runs, but they are reaching safely in the end. That's quick running, getting as much as runs as they can under their belt. A quiet over so far, just 4 runs coming off it. This time he sweeps it and he's swept it well, but the fielder present will save it. A single to end the over for Saisia and 100 up for them. They are 101 for 4 after 15 overs. Yashraj on 24, Divyam on 20. Has been a good outing for them, but they can accelerate. Prasad is the new bowler, Prasad Patil, into his last over of the spell, bowling the 16th over to Yashraj and Divyam from Saisia. And this time he tried to go for the big hit, but missed it. The ball stayed low, did not travel for a 6. A dot ball to start the over by Prasad. Yashraj strike rate now dropping. He's just on 24 of 21 deliveries. He'll be looking to get a move on. Tried to sweep it again, but missed it. He's looking for a bye, but it was Divyam who suggested that they should run, but it was Divyam who sent him back. Will be another dot ball. Ashraj takes the single. Put Divyam back. First run of this over. We are going close to the death overs now. The batters will be looking to accelerate. And this time cleared the bowler. I think he got a hand on it, reduced the speed of the ball, and the long off fielder making no mistake, arriving there and safely returning the ball. Will be another single by Divyam to put Yashraj back on strike. This time cut away on the back foot on the offside, but again a fielder is present there. It's surprising. The fielders from Munde Sports are present everywhere, wherever the ball goes, not letting them score the big boundaries. Has been a tight performance. A hat trick of singles in this over. And this time he's went high up in the air, straight down the ground. Will get 6 runs. Narrowly missed the cameraman. And he releases the pressure after 3 consecutive singles. Was right above the umpire's head and slogged it straight down the ground outside the park. A commanding hit by Divyam. After 16 overs, Saisia are 110 for 4. Atharv into his third over now. Is back into the attack and starts off the over with a single in the long on region. Yashraj takes the single to put Divyam back on strike. This time he'll take another single. Divyam takes a single to put Yashraj on strike. This time in the air, he's pulled it high up in the air. Is that, and he has middled it with perfection. And Yashraj now joining the party. Hits another six. Was a bouncer. He released his arms, stretched his arms, and muscled the ball down the ground. An authoritative shot by Yashraj. Atharv now under pressure. A six after conceding two singles for Atharv. We're now into the death overs. Misses it this time. Not many deliveries are left in the innings. I think just 20 more deliveries remaining. Saisia will be looking to maximize the runs coming from those 20 deliveries. They'll be looking to score at least 35 to 40 runs from these last 20 deliveries. And this time opens the face of the bat and just pushes it on its way to third man. Will give him enough time to take a single. High up in the air on the offside this time. And will get six. A maximum by Divyam. I think it's his third six of the day. He's not hesitating, just attacking the bowlers. And after with the huge six down the ground, Saisia Club are 125 for 4 after 17 overs. This time opens the face of the bat on the offside, but the fielder at the boundary will save it in the end. We are into the last 3 overs of the innings, and just 17 balls are remaining. Divyam and Yashraj both look set. They have to take their team to a respectable total from here on. Ooh, misses it this time. Was a rapid delivery by Suyash, and Divyam had no idea how to counter that one. Was chance of a misfield, but they recover well in the end. Will save their team some run. Devyam takes a quick double to keep the strike. They still have 6 wickets in their hands. They need to accelerate. They need to go for the big shots now. Devyam is now well set. Has scored 36 of just 22 deliveries. And he goes for the big shot again. I think it's hit the bottom part of the bat. One bounce into the fielder's hands. And I think they've just taken a single to put Yashraj back on strike. Flighted delivery on the offside. That's a strong shot, and I think that has gone for 6. We'll look at the umpire to confirm. And yes, a 6 on the offside. Those are always special. It's never easy to hit a 6 on the offside. And I'm afraid Yashraj has hit that with exceptional ease. And ends the over with a dot ball. Saisia are 135 for 4 after 18 overs. Athar is now into his last over into the attack and starts off to the over with a single to put Yashraj back on strike. It's not as if one of the batsmen is not settled and the other will be getting settled. Both the batsmen are settled. They have faced 31 and 24 deliveries respectively. They can. They still have 11 deliveries remaining. 11 deliveries are enough to score at least 30 runs. They will be eager to maximize their first innings total. And this time pulled on the leg side, and the fielder, long on fielder, good work by him in the deep, saves it. Time again, high up in the air. Will land safely. And I think they just got a single. And this time it's high up in the air, hasn't timed it well. Doesn't look like that it will go all the way. And straight to the fielder. Wow, that's a very calm and composed catch. He made it look very easy. Did not move an inch and was very confident with the catch. Divyam had to walk back on the previous delivery. And Atharv continuing with his bowling to the new batsman. Plays it full toss, I think. He's played it on the leg side and wow, gets a 4. A stunning grounded boundary by the player. And this time he decides to leave it on the offside. I think it was going outside the tram line. It was a wide ball by Suyash. And it's Vivan, the new batsman at number 8 for Saisia, who's just walked in. Last 5 deliveries coming up. This time again high up in the air, hasn't timed it well, and a couple of bounces right into the fielder's hands. And will I think that will just be a single. This time he's timed it well, but it's straight high up in the air and straight to the fielder wearing the hat. And it's Yashraj, the main batsman for Saisia. He'll have to walk back for a well-made 50. He played it on the back foot, tried to pull it on the leg side, but missed it and straight into the hands of the fielder. Seventh wicket falls for and Yashraj Malap walks back for 50 off just 35 deliveries. He stepped out this time looking for a quick single and the bowler misses. That was a huge opportunity for a run out, but Suyos the bowler missed the throw by just a couple of inches. Pratik would have been dismissed for a golden duck. Last 2 deliveries of the innings remaining. Wow, a straight batted shot down the ground through the covers region. No fielder present over there, and he will get the reward. Pratik hits a boundary on the second delivery he's faced. It was a stunning shot by Pratik. Last ball of the innings. Suyash to Pratik. And this time on the offside. Has cleared the infield. And will run away for 4. The fielder initially did well, but he could not control the ball and has rushed to the boundary. Consecutive boundaries by Saisia to end their innings. Pratik, the number 9 batsman, coming at number 9 and scoring 2 boundaries in the last over, giving some crucial runs to Saisia. This summary. Let's have a look at the summary of the first innings. Yashraj, the batsman for Saisia, the leading scorer, scored a 50 of just 34 deliveries, was dismissed. He was supported by Shah, Suyash and Vaibhav from Monday Sports, the only batsmen, the bowlers, to pick 2 wickets each. It's a gettable target. Yes, now the batting scorecard. Divyam, the second scorer, scored 38 of 25. Devadityan scored 30 of just 23 deliveries. Yashraj batting at number 6 scored a 50, a fighting knock of just 34 deliveries, but was dismissed and could not stay on till the end. The bowling scorecard, Suyash and Vaibhav picking twin wickets, 2 wickets each, and Atharv and Akshay picking up 1 wicket each as well. And the other wicket, they finish with 161 for 7 in their 20 overs. We'll be back for the second innings in a few minutes after a short break. .162 the target for Monday Sports Club from the 20 overs, which translates to 120 balls. An exciting chase coming up in a few minutes. And we are back for the chase in the second innings between Munday Sports and Saisia Sports. In the first innings, we saw Saisia bat and set a target of 162 for Munday Sports. And we have Rudra and Sachin opening for Munday Sports. Yashraj, the star batsman from Saisia, has now been handed the responsibility with the ball, and that will run away for four. First boundary of the innings coming off the very second delivery was going down the leg side, and the batsman just helped it along its way. Easy runs for Monday Sports. Leg by signal by the umpire. Short delivery this time. Was there a top edge? No, there wasn't. Will just be a dot ball. I'm sorry. And he leaves it this time with the new ball. They've kept an attacking field, a keeper and a slip fielder. The new ball can do anything and get the wicket. Sachin playing safe has defended three deliveries steadily. Short delivery again, this time gets a bottom edge but does not clear the infield. Tight fielding from the fielders. Just 5 runs coming so far, that too from leg byes. And a single by Rudra on the very first delivery. Short delivery, and that will run away for four. No mistake of the bowler. It should have been saved by the keeper, and 5 runs will be credited to Monday Sports. 4 runs for the boundary and a wide ball also. The keeper stretched on his right, but just got glove on that, and the ball ran away to the fence. He'll have to bowl that again. Could have been a good over, but extras ruining their chances. Should have been saved. Last ball of the first over. Full toss, he lays it on the offside. A dot ball to finish the over. Monday Sports are 10 for 0 after the first over. Faiz is the bowler who's been tossed the ball to bowl the second over of the match. He's bowling to Rudra and Sachin. The total on the scoreboard reads 10, but Rudra has scored just one, and Sachin, on the other hand, is yet to get off the mark. 9 runs have come off extras. Was quite sloppy. One of them, 5 of them came as wides, which went for 4. Ooh, fuller delivery, almost Yorker length, and Rudra survives by the barest of margins. Played it on the leg side, then they'll take a single quite easily. Rudra takes the single to put Sachin on strike. Nine runs coming off the previous over. Sorry, 10 runs. 9 of them were extras. And he left it alone. And white ball signaled by the umpire. The bowler was not particularly happy with that call. A slightly harsh call, I'd say. Sachin, the batsman, left it and went straight to the keeper. Faiz will have to bowl that again. And he leaves it. This time it will be a fair delivery, no doubt about that. Just missed the off stump. Will be a dot ball for Sachin. Simple leave. Sachin taking no risks. The, the second slip standing there firmly besides the keeper. The ball is fairly new. We are just into the second over of the match. Sachin taking no risks. He just wants to survive as long as possible. Driven away through covers. Clear one of the fielders, but good backup there by the other fielder. Saved it just in time. The extra delivery of the over coming up. One of the delivery was given as a wide. He'll be bowling the extra delivery now. Last ball of the over. And this time he pulls it on the leg side. Fielder will save it. Good effort by the fielder. They'll take a single. And Monday Sports are 14 for 0 after 2 overs. Stunning defense by Rudra. Bowler name Yashraj has been brought in back into the attack, bowling his second over. He had a stunning outing in the first innings, scored a 50 of 34 deliveries, took his team to 161, and now will be trying his fortune with the ball. Third delivery of the over. Bowler running in. Ooh, excessive bounce and will go for four. The keeper got something on it, went for four, and was there a no ball signal? A no ball signal given by the umpire. Went for four. Extras just piling on for Saisia. The first over had 9 extras. Now 5. A free hit delivery. Not going very well. Free hit delivery coming up. In the air, straight up. Will it clear the fence? Yes, it will. Straight into the stands. A huge hit by Sachin. Munde Sports are now on 26 in just the third over. That was a huge hit down the ground. Stunning batting. Ooh, this time says no to the single. He did not expect the delivery to come in such a way. Will be a dot ball. A dot ball after the huge six of the free hit. 12 runs of this over already with two more deliveries. Sachin and Rudra smashing the bowlers all over the park through extras. Ooh, this time a fuller delivery. Huge appeal for LBW. Umpire says no. Chance of a run out. He misses. Overthrow and they're running for a single. Everything happening here. Was a fuller delivery. I think it hit him on the pads. There was a huge appeal for LBW as well. After that, threw the ball. It was an overthrow. And I think the overthrow went for 4. But as there was no bat, it will be again declared as byes. Will be a dot ball this time. A much needed dot ball, turning out to be a very expensive over. After 3 overs, Monday Sports are 30 for 0. This time, short deliveries found the top edge. Fielder running behind it will go for 4. Was a bouncer. Rudra tried to pull it, did not middle it, but got some bat on it. A top edge for Rudra, and the ball ran away for 4. Stunning shot that. There was nothing the fielder could have done better. Fez is the bowler into his second over now. This time down the leg side. Great take by the keeper. But the bowler will have to bowl that again, obviously. A wide down the leg side. Stunning acrobatic skills by the keeper. But the bowler needs to work on his line. The length is okay, but totally missing it, missing out on the line. Some advice given to him by his teammate. This time it's high up in the air. Another top edge. Will it land safely? Yes, it does. It's the keeper who takes the catch safely this time. Well set up, and Fez gets the much needed wicket. First breakthrough for the bowling team. The keeper making no mistake with the gloves. Bow and arrow celebration by Fez. First breakthrough for Monday Sports. Fez the bowler. This time drives it on the offside. Ooh, the fielder tried to hurry to stop the single with a run out, but they will get there eventually. Vicky is the new batsman in for Monday Sports, batting at number 3. This time flicked on the leg side, does not find the gap. Will probably be another dot ball. Just 6 runs off this over and a wicket as well. Things going good. Picked up the first wicket of the game in this over. Was a catch out by the keeper. The ball went miles high into the air, but the keeper took it safely. This time, great shot, but straight to the fielder. Second wicket falls, and it's Vicky this time who will have to walk back for a duck. And Fez picks up the second wicket in his over. Looked like a confident shot, but I think it was a slower one by Fez, and straight to the fielder at point. He did not have to move an inch, straight into his hands. Second wicket falls on the last ball. After 4 overs, Monday Sports are 36 for 2. Successful over for Saisia. A double wicket over. Pratik is introduced into the attack to bowl the 5th over. He's bowling to Sachin. Meanwhile, Vaibhav is the new bowler at number 4 for Monday Sports. Everything happening in this match could go either way. Defends it again. Sachin has been playing cautiously since the start, taking minimum risks. I think he wants to make sure that he stays till the end to make sure that his team reaches the end safely. Down the leg side this time. An extra run for Monday Sports. Pratik will have to bowl that again. Another wide down the leg side. Pratik is missing out on the line in the over. It's his first over of the tournament. Could be under some pressure. A dot ball after the consecutive wides. Who finds the outside as this time, but the fielder is present there. He will save it in the end. It will just be a single. Vaibhav on strike for the very first time in this tournament. Batting at zero, facing his first delivery. Pratik is the bowler. Taking some time to get ready. Plays it on the offside, but finds the fielder. They decide not to run. A dot ball means that Vaibhav will keep the strike. For the final over, for the final delivery of this over, and that will be another dot ball to end the over. After 5 overs, Monday Sports are 39 for 2. Vaibhav and Sachin on the crease. Ooh, straight drive, but the bowler saves it. And will that be given as a wide? No, says the umpire. In the previous over, there was a similar call where the umpire gave it a wide, but this time he's gone the bowler's way, deemed it as a legal delivery. Consecutive dot balls by Fez to start the over. It is interesting to note that this is the last over of the power play, after which that the fielding restrictions will be lifted and more than two fielders will be allowed outside the circle. Offside down the ground, but the fielder will stop it safely. A hat trick of dot balls by Fez. Sachin now will be eager to get going. He's faced 19 deliveries but has scored just 8 runs. Time is slipping out from their hands. Need to hurry up. The required run rate now almost 8.5. This time high in the air, clears the infield, will go for 4. As soon as I said that he needs to accelerate, I think the batsman heard me and has released some pressure. A straight 4 down the ground, made use of the fielding restrictions, raced away for 4. Ooh, this time a shorter delivery. Tried to go for the big hit, but missed it this time. Fairs bowling exceptionally. Has picked up both the wickets in the innings so far. Sachin is farming most of the strike. Vaibhav hasn't faced many deliveries, has faced just 2 deliveries. Sachin, on the other hand, has faced 21. Last ball of the power play coming up. Fairs to Sachin. This time through the offside, will not clear the infield. And they finish the over with a dot. After 6 overs, Monday Sports are 43 for 2. The power play now over. This time on the offside, but is stopped well in the field. Pratik is the bowler into the attack. And he's now into his second over. His first over just going for 3 runs and has been brought back by the captain into the attack to bowl the 7th over. He's now bowling to Vaibhav, who's not yet off the mark. Has faced just 3 deliveries, although. Straight batted shot, high up in the air. Fielder running after it, hits the advertising board. A straight boundary by Vaibhav to get off the mark. That's a commanding shot. Puts instant pressure on the bowler. Smart batting there by Vaibhav. some problem with the stepping. The bowler will have to return to his mark and bowl that again. And this time, a strong comeback by Pratik, bowling the tight lines and length. They're looking for a quick single, but I think it was Sachin who sent him back. Sachin still continuing with the safe brand of cricket which he's been playing since the first over, not taking many risks, protecting his wicket, wanting to stay till the end to make sure his team reaches the target convincingly. Huge appeal for LBW, chance of a run out as well, but the fielder reaches there in time. Looked like a close call for LBW. Umpire gave it a not out, and then the batters took a quick single. Ooh, this time cut away nicely, but the fielder will save it. And 7 overs are up, and Monday Sports are 49 for 2. Chinmay is the new bowler into the attack. Ooh, that's a great delivery. Spun sharply after pitching. That's good spin bowling there by Chinmay. Did not give Sachin enough time to play a big shot. Starts off with a dot ball. Sachin now on has faced 24 deliveries and is now just on 13. Close call, a slightly harsh call, I believe, by the umpire to give it as a wide. Extra run added to their tally. This time on the back foot, high up in the air. Will go for six. No fielder there. Even if the fielder was present, he would have to watch it sail over his head. A stunning shot by Vaibhav. Played on the back foot, high up in the air, went at least 20 feet inside the boundary. Huge, huge, huge six by Vaibhav. Vaibhav now taking things into his own hands. Has faced just 8 deliveries. His partner Sachin, on the other hand, has faced 25 deliveries and has scored just 14 runs. Ooh, this time a similar looking shot but was grounded. But same result as before. The ball runs away to the fence. Except that it was a 6 on the previous delivery. This time it's a 4. 12 runs of this over so far with 2 more deliveries remaining. Turning out to be a forgetful over for Chinmay. Vaibhav absolutely ripping him apart. This time finds the edge high up in the air, and it's the bowler himself who takes the catch. He got hit for a 6 followed by a 4, but it did not let him deter him, and Chinmay has come back strongly and picked up a wicket. A great wicket. He tried to pull it on the leg side, found the top edge, and the bowler making no mistake in the catch. Third wicket down for Monday Sports. Tried to play it on the back foot this time. Sanket is the new man in, batting at number 5 for Monday Sports, and starts his day with a dot ball. After 8 overs, Monday Sports are 61 for 3. This time down the leg side. Easy decision for the umpire to give it a wide. Sachin did not trouble the ball on his way to the keeper. Ayush, the new bowler, starts his day with a wide. Time on the back foot is pulled it on the leg side. Fielder will miss it. I think the fielder got ahead of the ball. It was too late to turn back and save it. Could have been better, but 4 runs for Sachin, who is now on 18 after facing 26 deliveries. The required run rate now close to 8 now, above 8 now actually. And this time, I think they'll take a single. Who defended has hit him on the pad. Umpire says no to the LBW. Huge appeal by the keeper, the bowler, and a couple of fielders around. Umpire says no, it's Sanket, who's the new man in, has faced just one delivery. Played it on the back foot, pulled it on the leg side. Fielder tried to chase it, ran hard, but in the end, the ball won the race as it crashed into the advertising board. 4 runs for Sachin. Sachin needs more of these boundaries. His strike rate not that strong, but it's doing the trick. He's keeping the required run rate under control. Near 8. Last ball of the ninth over coming up. Ayush to Sachin. He tried to sweep it, missed it. Huge appeal for LBW by the keeper. Umpire says no. Will end the over with a dot ball. Monday Sports 72 for 3 after 9 overs. Chinmay has been reintroduced into the attack to bowl the 10th over. It's his second over, and I think he's trying to find the outside edge of the lefty batsman Sanket. Attacking the same area, hoping that he'll commit a mistake and the keeper will take a catch. Tried doing the same this time again, but was slightly shorter. will be a dot ball as it went straight to the fielder. A hat trick of dot balls by Chinmay to start off his second over of the day. Tried to play the late cut. Could have been a close contender for a wide ball, but umpire says it's a legal delivery. A very promising over for Saisia so far. This time they will get a single, and Sanket is now off the mark after facing 6 dot balls. He finally takes a single to put Sachin back on strike. Ooh, cut away on the offside this time. Misfield by the fielder. Will run away for 4. These are the mistakes which should be avoided by the fielding team. That's just freebies to the batting team. And 10 overs are up, and Monday Sports are 77 for 3. Half of the innings is over, and required run rate at 8.5. Time for a short drinks break. Let's have a look at the scorecard so far in this innings. Vicky Patil was dismissed for a 3-ball duck. After that, Vaibhav Mai with a cameo of 15, just 10. And Rudra perished early as well. Now, a good partnership is blooming between Sachin and Sanket. 22 runs have come off extras. The last 10 overs coming up, required run rate is 8.5. And we are back after the drinks break, and Sanket has welcomed Devaditya with a huge slog sweep for six. I think the message from the dressing room in the drinks break was quite clear. I think both the batsmen have been requested to play attacking cricket, to accelerate and chase the target as soon as possible. On the leg side this time, three fielders coming to save it, and it reaches the crease safely. There was a chance of a run out for some time, but he reached there in time. Who tried to sweep it, an innovative sweep down the leg side, but he missed it. And end of the over. After 11 overs, Monday Sports are 86 for 3. And just missed. I think it's Chenmai who's brought back into the attack, bowling to Sanket. Starts off with a dot ball, who tried to go for the big shot, missed it. And is he out? The keeper is celebrating as if it's out. Huge appeal for stumping. The batsman hasn't left his crease yet. We'll take a couple of minutes to check whether it was out or not out. Is there a review? Are they checking with the TV umpire for the stumping? We'll know in a short while. And the TV umpire has set inside the crease when the bails were dislodged, and Sanket will survive. Not out signal given by the TV umpires. Sanket will continue batting. Looking at the celebration by the keeper, it looked as if he was out, but Let's have a look at the replay once again. His toes were firmly placed inside the crease when the stumps were fallen. The keeper celebrating happily, but it's clear not out. No chance of a wicket. Sanket survives. Aikna. And this time, high up in the air. Hasn't timed it well, but will go for six. The strength put by Sachin on this delivery was huge and cleared it easily. The lefty batsman sparing no thought for the bowler and clobbered it down the ground. Gave his team six valuable runs, and the bowler now under pressure. Last ball of the over remaining. This time smashed on the offside, but the fielder will stop it safely. Will be a single to end the over. Did they take a single? We'll confirm in a bit. And after 12 overs, Monday Sports are 98 for 3. Required run rate exactly at 8 runs per over. Pratik to bowl the 13th over. Pratik bowling the 13th over. 100 up for Munday Sports. Sachin playing a great knock, has accelerated now into his 40s of just 36 deliveries. Nudged it slightly on the offside for a quick single to give the back strike, give the strike back to Sanket. And this time on the offside, some miscommunication. Will he reach there in time? And he does in the end. Sanket wanted the single, Sachin said no, but in the end they ran for it and both of them reached safely in the end. A risky run, but they were safe in the end. Four singles of this over. Both the batters rotating strike. Looking for another single, but this time it's Sanket who sends him back. Will be a dot ball after four singles. I believe they have the liberty to accelerate. Still 7 wickets in hand and required run rate not much. It's just a little bit over 8. They have the liberty to play attacking cricket. And another defensive shot will take a quick single. A single to end the over. Sachin will retain strike for the next over, who's now on 45 and just one hit away from his 50. After 13 overs, Monday Sports are 103 for 3. Yashraj into the attack. And that's a huge six down the ground. One bounce into the fence. Sachin now moves on to 49 with this swashbuckling boundary down the ground on the very first delivery of the over. What a stunning shot there by Sachin. Superb, superb batting. Just one run away from his 50 now. Sachin has opened the innings, has stayed there, played safe cricket, but has made sure that his team is in a comfortable position. And misses it this time. Is looking for a single, but they say no. He'll be looking to get his 50 in this over itself. This time pulled on the leg side. It was a short ball, but played it parallel to the ground. Was not an aerial shot. And is that a no ball signal? And 50 up. for Sachin. Opened the innings for Monday Sports and has stuck on the crease. A gritty knock, played sensible cricket, found the gaps, played the big shots, avoided the balls which were outside the off stump. Seven fours and two sixes in this stunning knock by Sachin Yadav. This time in the air does not look good for the batsman and straight to the keeper. This time through the offside, clears the infield, misfield by the fielder there, but long off is safely present. Quick delivery there. After 14 overs, Monday Sports are 110 for 3, 8.67 the required run rate. This time, short delivery. I think it has a top edge. Fielder completely misjudging it. There was some problem with the vision. The ball just did not land into his hands. We are now into the concluding part of the match. Both the results still very much possible. Could go either ways. And cut away for four. What a gap. There wasn't a lot of gap between the fielders, but the batsman has found it perfectly and has given his team 4 runs. This time played on the back foot, on the leg side, and a diving catch by the fielder. What a great effort by the fielder to take the catch. Is this the turning point in this match? And it was Sanket, the batsman. He played it nicely, a late shot, and outstanding effort by the fielder. He held on to the ball, did not bounce out of his hands. And fourth wicket falls for Monday Sports. It's Sanket who will have to walk back. Pratik picks up the wicket. Beautiful catch by the fielder. Sanket Mane walks back for 16 of 22. Devaditya with a stunning catch. Catches when you matches. Hopefully this works out well for him. A slower one by Pratik this time. Prasad is the new man in at number 6 for Monday Sports. Not an easy chase from here on for Monday Sports. This wicket has changed. Sanket, the set batsman, getting out at the wrong time. Played it with a straight bat, but straight into the bowler's hands. Last 5 overs of the match remaining. Still can't say anything about the result. Everything on the line for both the teams. The match could go anyway. The batting team looks to be slightly ahead. 44 runs of 30 deliveries remaining. Who this time plays a late cut but straight to the fielder. Oh, no bat on this one. Will be a dot ball. The pressure could pile up on Monday Sports with every passing dot ball. Who this time flicked on the leg side. The bowler is running behind it, and the batsman will take a single. This time, a shorter delivery. He's pulled down pulled it near the long on region, but the fielder will save it in the end. Third single of the over. They're rotating strike. They're not letting the pressure get to them. That's smart thinking by the Monday Sports batsmen Prasad and Sachin. And this time Prasad tried to go for the big shot. But he needs to remember that he's not yet settled. Has just faced 5 deliveries now, scoring 1 run. Last 4 overs of the game. 40 runs still required. Required run rate exact 10. An interesting game lies ahead of us. Monday Sports will need to play some big shots at least to go near the target. Ooh, a lethal shot delivery. Good thinking by the non-striker there, Sachin. Took a risky single, gave his team a valuable run, and rotated the strike as well. Took the strike to himself, who's well set. Is now on 58. Playing a knock to remember. high up in the air, and I think there was some problem. Sachin now into his 60s, playing the knock of his life over here. Has scored almost 50% of the team's total runs. This time was a shorter delivery, slower one. He pulled it on the leg side. A quiet over so far. Just 4 runs coming from the first 3 deliveries. And he'll have to bowl that again, no doubt. He's having an argument with the umpire, but it was a clear wide. Both was way outside the off stump and was very tall as well. Was a wide in any case. The batting team will have no problem with these deliveries. They need each and every run possible. This time has gone up high in the air and for 6. That's a massive, massive 6 by the batsman. Huge 6. Cleared the fence by a big, big margin. Huge shot by, I think it was Prasad. Yeah. This time a good comeback by the bowler Yashraj. 12 runs of this over already. Uh, Before the over started, the required run rate was at 10. It's now down to 8.8 with still a delivery remaining. Yashraj had a great day with the bat, but it's not things not going well for him with the ball. And once again in the air, is there a fielder under it? Will not matter as it is cleared the fence once again. Huge, huge 6. And now the match seems to be gone out of the bowling team's hands. A very, very expensive over. Yashraj getting hit for 48 of his 4 overs. He scored a 50 with the bat, but has taken those runs back from his bowling. Given away 48 runs in 24 deliveries he's bowled. Of the last 3 overs, Munday Sports need just 22 runs. Now, in 3 overs, with Munday Sports just needing 22 from the 17 deliveries. The previous over turned out to be a very expensive over. High up in the air, played it on one knee, and he drops it. He fumbled with the ball. He tried taking it twice or thrice, but in the end, he has dropped it. Wasn't a very difficult catch. He should have taken it. And it was the set batsman, I think. Drops it, drops it again, and finally drops it once again. Should have been taken. Has he dropped the match? Is that the match for the bowling team? This time, a nice grounded shot. Just chooses not to take the aerial route. The previous over went for 18 runs and completely changed the face of the match. Such big overs could have been avoided. Played it on the front foot, high up in the air. Will go for six. There's no doubt about that. What a massive shot by Prasad. Now the match looks well out of SSC's hands. The match now moving out of Saisia's hands. And there was some disturbance to the batsman, something near the side screen. He'll have to do the run up again. Required run rate now at run a ball. And muscled it down the ground. And they will run two. That's very quick running by Sachin and Prasad. The required run rate now below 6. Just 11 runs needed of the last 2 overs. Seems like an easy win for Monday Sports from here on. They still have 6 more wickets. Saisia club will have to produce a miracle to win this from here. Who played it on the back foot and will get a single. Just 10 runs away from victory. Now Monday Sports looks like an easy win from here. They just need to keep their calm and take their team to victory. This time in the air hasn't timed it. I think it has an edge. Lands safely. The match continues to slip from Saisia Cricket's hands. This time on the leg side, has found the gap, but fielder arrives. The commitment from the bowling team has been commendable. They're giving their best, saving each and every delivery. Finds the gap in the infield. Good effort by the fielder. They were looking for a double there, but the fielding effort meant he was safe. Four singles of this over. Is this going to the last over? Is this going to the wire? Can Saisia build up the pressure on Monday Sports and cause them to make a mistake in the final over? You never know. Anything can go wrong under pressure. Intense game of cricket happening right now in Chiplun in the Maharashtra Champions League. And he misses it this time, but the keeper misses it as well. Should have saved it. These singles should be avoided. The bowler giving his best, but the single could have been stopped. Ooh, swing and a miss this time. A dot ball to end the over by Fez. Last over of the match coming up. Everything possible from here. 6 runs required of the last over. 6 runs from 6 balls. Monday Sports Club look to be in command. Can the bowling team produce a miracle? Anything is possible. Monday Sports have a slight upper hand, but the bowling team will have to produce a miracle. Saisia, the bowling team, will have to defend 6 runs in this over. It's difficult but not impossible. Anything and everything possible. A thrilling match lies ahead of us. And has he timed it well? It's high up in the air. He played it on the front foot. Fielder came under it, but he's dropped it. And they will run. The fielding has not been up to the mark. Multiple catches dropped by the Saisia fielders. And and in the end, it has costed them big time. Otherwise, the match would have been over much earlier. Just 4 runs away from victory. This time in the air again. Will it run to the boundary? No, the fielder comes just in time. And they take a single. 3 runs required of 4 deliveries now. They need to ball dot balls. Ayush needs to produce a miracle. He needs to bowl those unplayable deliveries to Sachin, the set batsman. He's opened the innings. He's batted since the start for 19.2 overs now. The lefty batsman Sachin playing like Sachin. Just 3 runs away from victory now. Has played an outstanding knock, gritty knock. Has saved his wicket. Hasn't given any chances to the opposition. Short ball, high up in the air. And he finishes off things in style for Monday Sports with a huge six on the leg side. And Monday Sports sealed the game with 6 wickets to spare. Was a loose delivery. Sachin had enough time to stunning effort by Sachin. Easy contender for the man of the match award. Opened the innings and stayed not out till the last over to take his team home. A stunning display of opening batting by Sachin. Stayed unbeaten till the end. Scored 76 to take his team home. And Monday Sports Club win by 6 wickets against Saisia Cricket Club. The second match of the Maharashtra Champions League coming to an end, and Monday Sports Club winning with 6 wickets to spare. Let's have a look at the batting scorecard. Sachin Yadav, the man for Monday Sports Club, scored an unbeaten 76. He opened the innings, scored 76 in just 55 deliveries, and stayed not out till the end to take his team home. He was supported well by Sanket and Prasad, Vaibhav with a short cameo of 15. 27 extras given by Saisia. They could have been avoided, but they were bonus runs for Monday Sports Club. The bowling scorecard now. The standout performer for Saisia was undoubtedly Faiz Khan in the second innings. Picked up 2 important wickets, gave away just 3 runs where the others were leaking extras, and gave away just 18 runs in his 4 overs. A very good display of bowling. He did not give up till the end. A standout performer for Saisia. The match summary now. Yashraj from Saisia played a handy knock of 50 of just 35. Was supported by Shah, but he was expensive in the second innings. Went for 48 runs in his 4 overs. And in the end, Saisia lost the game by 6 wickets. Monday Sports win by 6 wickets, and this concludes day one of the Maharashtra Champions League.